come to smoke cannabis. Doctor say make a pop one of this. Make me fly like say I'm Aladdin. Come bring some kind melodies. Oh, mama, myself no do pass like this. So many things inside of my jeans. I slide down the beatings, the beatings.
Wako wapi hao watu?
Si twende kule mbele ndio tupate nini
kishuka. Yes, doale. Nakuja.
Sawa kwa wote.
Wako wote. Petronila, wameshuka?
Watashukia pale.
Oh, sawa. Niaje?
Sasa wanamsikia huyu anatakana ateme mate. Huyu pia anataka na
Is that fair?
Gari ya CJ inasimama hapa. Hapa pale. Hapana, hiyo tutapanga. Sawa sawa.
Aje? Kwa sana kaka. Chonje. Aende mbele. Unatet? Mambo sawa? Aisha, simama na sisi. Simama na sisi. Rudi kwa haraka.
hapo ndio kata. Anaenda hapa.
Morning.
Wana mbele ndio ndio. Let's appreciate the president. Speaker.
Nini kertas? Tena. Speaker shika tuendelee. Shika speaker.
Okay.
Tosha speaker, tuweka maji. Haina shida. Uko live unajua. Chunga shimo bro, chunga shimo. Ah, yeah. Anakata wapi hizo kujema?
Kata ni flex.
Oh. Kizendo hapa? Kuleteni.
Sasa.
We, media hapo. Camera, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Este Nico.
Asante sana.
Aisha.
To talk and talk.
Mona Baterina. Anapanya apa? Hujui? Ini juga.
Supreme Court of Kenya, her leadership. This is the Garissa AJS model. The image describes very specific and very important structure for alternative justice system as organized in Garissa. The Garissa AJS model, think of a model that has two main communities. The people can choose from and solve problems. Both those are managed by trusted community elders, religious leaders, but one is directly connected to the formal courts. The goal of both those is to provide faster, cheaper, and more culturally familiar to achieve justice reconciliation that goes through the formal court trial. Now I'll give you a breakdown of these two. Now, the autonomous independent justice mechanism, the traditional base, this is the traditional community base. It operates on its own, following the Somali customary called HER or the Sharia law. It works when a dispute comes up. Land dispute, argument, family issues, minor conflict, the parties go directly to the Council of Elders who are here with us, the religious leaders. The AJS Secretariat, which is here right in the middle, is just a small support office. Think of an administration engine. It doesn't solve cases, it helps elders by scheduling, catering, keeping records, providing resources and training, and ensuring what you call procedures are fair. Your leadership. Key points, the mechanism is independent, it handles cases from start to finish without any initial involvement in the formal courts or the judiciary. Now this is the court and this is the secretariat. Now Now the court annex AJS mechanism, this is a formal link to the state judiciary. We call it court annex because it is attached or to works alongside with the official court. How it works? This court, the judge looks at the case and says, this type of dispute can be solved by your community elder. It's out of the formal court system into the hands of AJS Council of Elders. Once the elders reach a solution, they bring back the case to the judge. The judge reviews it, ensures it is fair, legal, and then makes a formal. Any person looking for a solution to their problem, plaintiff, a victim, the person has a choice. Part A, which is the traditional route, they can go directly to your leadership. The hybrid route, they can file a case at the formal courts in the court then can channel into what we call court annex, blending traditional justice with state judiciary oversight. In conclusion, Garissa model is a clever because it does not force people to choose between traditional and state judiciary. It offers both options and connects people. It respects and strengthens what we call traditional role of elders. It reduces the backlog for cases and the burden on overload formal court system. It provides flexibility for the people and to get justice in a way that they understand and trust. It ensures outcomes can be made official and enforceable by the law. In conclusion, it respects and strengthens what you call the role of elders. It reduces the backlog of cases, the burden on the overload formal courts, which are most of the time crowded. It provides flexibility for people to get justice in a way they understand. It ensures outcomes can be made official and enforceable by the state. Welcome to Garissa, Madam President. And Wanangugi was my teacher in Mongaza, and so was Jamima, and that's my very good president judge. People here are very competent. This is my governor. This is my governor in a class of his own, because other people come to benchmark. This is what he did. People are coming from all the way other counties to come and find out the kind of thing we're doing. I think he stands in a special class of his own. They are there. Can you please stand right here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Madam CJ wanted them to stand in front because I hope you see men and women.
Yes, I see.
Yes.
And I see young
very
people
important.
as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So these are just some of them. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'll explain better later. So that the local community was better. Actually, each of these areas here is a community and we are known, respected, village area, so that nobody can doubt their integrity in terms of judgment matters when verdicts are made. I'll be able to explain
Absolutely. I have never seen one.
that is how before we go back, I'll tell you that we will be the first official guests. And then we can get come to this. This man in the center here, Mr. Mama, he is the elder. Actually, no, the entire central Kenya elder. This gentleman, Maina Gurumani, came to Garissa in 1967. He came here as a young man. He was brought in here as a leather officer for the Ministry of Livestock. He trained the Somalis that time on how to, make the leather and do whatever, and the benefits of the livestock. And since then, he happened to have liked Garissa, and the rest is history. He now belongs to Garissa from 1967 to that. So, he knows Somali, and he knows the cultures of Garissa and the people of Garissa. So he actually represents the larger Somali community. Where is the Yamba Maja?
As to Garissa, you know their culture.
I think the rest outside, we want to assure there was one of the things the Chief Justice always does in this event. He takes a picture with all of you, so there will be that picture at the end. And you can carry that. I think now we can go and finish our...
Congratulations.
Lokedi. Mr. Lokedi.
Mbona kumonita leo umechoka?
Nimeregret kwa nini sikubeba tripod.
Hata mimi na ninaona siwezi kuingizia. Nimesema tu ngangana. Siko na expect watakaa hivyo.
Mgeni wa heshima anaweza kuwasili, naomba kwamba tuweze kusimama.
Mshikilie nyuma.
Shall you all be upstanding to honor the Chief Justice and the Governor Garissa County as they come for the launch of Garissa AJS County Action Plan, AJS Model, and AJS Suite. As they stand, let's be ready for the national anthem and the East African anthem.
tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Tunapoendelea kusimama, ningependa kumkaribisha Sheikh Isaac aweze kutupa maombi ya kwanza.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين وبه نستعين على أمور الدنيا والدين وصلى الله على محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. أما بعد، ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. اللهم يا مقلب القلوب ثبت قلوبنا على دينك. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Let's be seated. Allow me to establish the protocols, and as I mentioned earlier, tungeomba kwamba mtuwe radhi wale ambao tutawaita ili mweze kuja kuzungumza. Tuomba kwamba tutumie dakika 2 au 1 kama inawezekana. Tunajua kwamba lazima tuende kwa swala kwa maombi katika saa 6:30, na tunaomba kwamba tuweze kutimiza hayo kwa muda ambao tuko nao. So we kindly request that we keep time in terms of our speeches and keep them short. Where you can recognize your members, please do so that we shorten the program. I'll establish the protocol and request that when you come to speak, we adopt the protocol as established. The Chief Justice and the President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Honorable Lady Justice Martha Koome, our guest of honor today, His Excellency the Governor, Garissa County Government, Honorable Nathif, Jama, Adam, members of the Judicial Service Commissioners, led by Commissioner Evelyn Olwande, Commissioner Zulani, and Honorable Lady Justice Fatuma Sichale, Court of Appeal Judges, led by Honorable Justice Warsame and Honorable Justice Professor Joel Ngugi, who is also the Chair of the National Steering Committee on Implementation of the Alternative Justice Systems. The Principal Judge, Honorable Justice Eric Ogola, Judges of the High Courts and Courts of Equal Status present, led by Honorable Justice John Onyego, who is the presiding judge, Garissa High Court, Honorable Justice Limo, Honorable Justice Mutungi, Honorable Justice Nderitu, Honorable Justice Kulo, the registrars present, led by the Chief Registrar, Honorable Frida Mokaya, Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, Ms. Jane Kiri, Deputy County Commissioner Sebastian Okiri, Member of Parliament present, Honorable Major Deko, representing Garissa Township, Speaker of Garissa County Assembly, Honorable Abdi Idil Gure, the Honorable Magistrates and Kadis present, led by the Chief Magistrate, who is also our host here, Garissa Law Courts, Honorable Mraguri, members of the CUC, LSK, AG, the DPP present, development partners present, our champions this morning, advocating for people-centered justice, including religious leaders, eminent elders, and valuable AJS practitioners, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Let's try to adopt the protocol so that we keep time. My lady, welcome to Garissa for the 12th launch of the AJS County Action Plan, AJS Model, and the excellent AJS Suite that you have already launched. Our host today is His Excellency, the Governor, Honorable Nathif Jama Adam. Karibuni sana. To start us off, my lady, even as we look at the time, we'll be able to have remarks from the Honorable Thomas Mraguri, who is the head of station, Garissa Law Courts, followed by Hadija Mohammed. Honorable Mraguri will be able also to acknowledge the presence of the judicial officers and staff for Garissa Law Court. Karibu sana, Honorable Mraguri. Let's put our hands together to welcome Honorable Mraguri, who is also our co-host in terms of him being the head of station, Garissa Law Courts.
Honorable Lady Justice Martha Koome, Chief Justice and President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Your Excellency Governor Nathif, Jama, Governor of Garissa, members of the presiding judge, Justice, Honorable Justice John Onyego, Justice, Honorable Justice Mutungi of the ELC Court, judicial officers from Garissa Law Courts, my colleagues, members of staff, distinguished guests, all protocols observed. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Lady Chief Justice, it is a great honor to welcome you to Garissa on this historic occasion for the launch of Garissa Alternative Justice Systems, Al-Isla Center. We are especially privileged to have you with us, Chief Justice. Your presence affirms the judiciary commitment to justice that is truly for the people. Here in Garissa, we know well that not every matter requires a courtroom. Sometimes what people need is not a ruling, but a listening ear, the wisdom of an elder, or even a cup of tea to cool tempers. AJS reminds us that justice is not just for winners, it's not about winners and losers, but about healthy relationships, restoring harmony, and keeping our communities united. And truth be told, if every good dispute, every boundary quarrel, and every family misunderstanding came straight to the court, even the strongest registry would collapse. But the AJS is not about replacing the courts. It strengthens them. It broadens access so that whether under the roof of a courtroom or around a village fireplace, their dignity and rights are respected. I therefore call upon our elders, religious elders, advocates, civil society, and all residents of Garissa to join hands with us. Together, let us build a justice system that is efficient, inclusive, and rooted in both our law and our culture of dialogue. As your Chief Magistrate, Honorable Lady Chief Justice, I reaffirm our commitment to uphold the law while nurturing these alternative pathways that bring peace, equity, and unity. With those few remarks, I thank you all for joining us, and most sincerely thank you, Honorable Chief Justice, for leading us in this journey of social transformation through access to justice. Thank you, and God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let me welcome Ms. Hadija Mohammed, who is the County Attorney, Garissa County, has been instrumental in the institutionalizing and operation of the AJS in Garissa. Let's put our hands together for her, even as she comes to give her remarks.
I am going to first start by adopting the protocol so as to save time. Good morning, everyone. I'm very happy today to host all you dignified guests at the launch of our AJS. This has been our baby, the county, together with the judiciary. I just want to give a brief background of how this started. Now, earlier when we were having breakfast, everyone kept on commending the governor about how the headquarters are very beautiful, how everything is up to par. So you can imagine working with someone who does everything very excellently. You have to keep up. So when he appointed me as the county attorney, I had to find a way of matching his energy. And he has a lot of legacy projects, so I had to think of a way to have a legacy project of my own without having the budget that he has. So I had to think very quickly. I don't have the budget, but I have to match the energy. So what do? I have to think of the quickest way to bring social transformation, because I cannot bring developmental projects. And the easiest way was to turn to the judiciary and partner up on a project that was going to transform the people of Garissa socially and also enable access to justice. Now, access to justice is not just a legal principle. This is how people participate in the societies they live in. So when we talk about AJS, when we talk about strengthening the grassroots systems, I need you to understand why this is important. Because people need to have a system, a law that they understand, that they can work with, and that, that enables them to question illegalities, that enables them to hold institutions accountable. That is when the community grows. So we are hoping that is what AJS is going to do. Garissa is very unique in the sense that we have our culture and our religion that is an integral part of how we solve disputes here in Garissa County. So I'm hoping that the elders, the AJS practitioners are going to open a door, an avenue for the people of Garissa to solve their disputes and to ensure that justice is not just a privilege for everyone, but a guarantee for everyone living in Garissa County. Lastly, I would like to say that we have this quote that says, if you're not grateful to man, then you're not grateful to God. So I would like to recognize just a few people who have made this journey very smooth. There is Ms. Jemima Aluda from the National Steering Committee, who I've worked hand in hand with. I remember the first meeting we ever had. It was Jemima, myself, and Honorable Shadrach Otuke. Honorable Shadrach Otuke? Yes. He's also been very instrumental and very supportive. The first letter I did asking for this partnership was actually addressed to him. Thank you so much. There is also my colleagues who I work with at the county. In this county, when we say super, we think of our super CS, Honorable Mahmoud Hassan Mursal, who's also been very helpful. There's also my colleagues at the county executive who are present. Please stand. They have also been very instrumental, very passionate about AJS. They had agreed that this is one aspect that cuts across all the 10 departments at the county government of Garissa. Thank you so much. And and all the others who have helped in this journey. I would also wish to recognize our treasury. They're not very easy people to get money of, but they have really helped us in the renovation and in the support of this AJS program. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Hadija. Let's put our hands together for Hadija once again. And thank you for making it to this launch. I know it's so dear to you. I'd like to recognize the presence of our AJS practitioners, my lady. We have 42 practitioners who have been already established by the county government and are working with the court. Shall we all stand? Our AJS practitioners, wazee wetu ambayo tunafanya nao kazi katika ukumbi. Tuweze kusimama. They look so beautiful, as you can see. The person who's going to speak on their behalf is Mr. Dubat Ali. Tuweze kuketi. My lady will allow Mr. Dubat to be able to speak from where he is on behalf of the elders.
Kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu, mfalme wa wafalme zote, mwenye kumiliki dunia na yaliyomo ndani, ya Allah, tunakushukuru kwa kutuleta pamoja. Leo ni siku muhimu. Tuna Chief Justice ambaye ni Supreme Court chairman ya Supreme Court. Tunakushukuru Madam Chief Justice, karibu. Zaidi ya hayo sitaki kuchukua wakati mingi, namshukuru Mungu. Kitu ya kwanza ambaye nataka kusema ni ya kuwa napenda kupongeza gavana wetu kwa kubuni hii AJS. Hii itasaidia mambo mingi, itasaidia wale watu ambaye mara mingi sauti yao haisikiki. Nikiwachilia hapo Chief Justice, mara ya nyuma makazi kuandikwa ni 2015. Maka 10 iliyopita makazi haikuandikwa. Na wewe unajua wengine nakufa, wengine na retire, kuna pengo. Tunataka uandike makazi. Kitu kingine ambaye mimi nataka kusema ni ya kuwa hapa county ya Garissa Bura ilikuwa na kazi, Modogasha ilikuwa na kazi, yote wametolewa. Nasikia Bura wanasema watafanya kutembelea mara moja kwa mwezi. Hiyo haifai. Kitu kingine ambaye mimi nataka kusema ni ya kuwa kazi ya Masalani amesema atachukua case kwa online. Watu ngapi wanaweza kutumia online? Kesi ya kazi inahusu mama na mtoto. Sasa mama na mtoto kweli wanaweza kutumia online? Tunataka uangalie hiyo. Mwisho kabisa, Chief Justice, kulikuwa na mavutano wakati tulikuwa tuna create Supreme Court kwa sababu fulani, lakini tumefaulu. Supreme Court ikadhibitishwa. Sisi nataka majaji ya Kenya waangalie extrajudicial killing, waangalie watu kutoweka. Makoti iliwekwa ili kudhibiti, iwe mkanda kwa wale watu ambaye hawatii sheria. Kwa hivyo sisi hatutaki extrajudicial killing. Hatutaki watu watoweke. Na nyinyi ndio safety belt ya kuzuia serikali na wale watu vichwa maji ambaye hawatii sheria kuwekwa ukanda ya kuzuia wao. Karibu, sitaki kuchukua wakati mingi. Mimi ningeomba maneno moja tu. Mara nyingine sisi labda tunatakiwa kwenda nje kidogo kuangalia makesi ingine ya kina mama. Ningependa jaji mkuu ya Garissa, High Court judge, mara nyingine afanye facilitation wakati tunahitaji. Kwa hayo machache, mimi nakujua wewe kama wakili mwenye msimamo kali hata kabla hujakuwa judge. Karibu.
Asante sana, tumpigie mzee Dubat makofi tena. Asante sana. Thank you, my lady. We cannot do this work also without the Law Society of Kenya, and Garissa has been quite supportive. Today we are represented by the up-country representative of the Law Society of Kenya, and that is Ms. Zulfa Robol, together with the chair of the Southeastern Branch LSK. Welcome.
Good morning, everyone. Allow me to rely on the protocols already established. My name is Zulfa Roble. I am the LSK up-country representative. I also practice law in Garissa, so I can also welcome all of you as a resident of Garissa. Karibuni. Allow me to invite my branch chair, Mr. Makau Mutua, and my chapter chair, Nipolo.
Allow me to ride on the protocols already spelled out. Good morning, everyone. I stand here on behalf of LSK, Southeastern Branch, as a chair. Garissa is part of us, in as much as it is seen as a bit far off, lakini Kenya ni moja. Garissa is an area rich in culture and heritage. And as such, with AJS, I believe tapping into that and looking at the team which is seated there, amongst others, I believe justice will be met at the end of the day. Let me say that in October, Law Society of Kenya usually holds a Legal Awareness Week. And we'll be calling upon the county, that is through the county attorney, through the governor, and also the judiciary. When we have our Legal Awareness Week, you work with us in that particular period where we shall be talking to the community, and part of it shall be the AJS. It is already embraced, so that then we can dispense justice in a way giving back to the society. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Makofi kwake. Keep it short as that, 1 minute.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nyipolo. I lead the Garissa Practice Center. Karibuni sana.
Asante sana Nyipolo, that's how we do it.
Well, Honorable Chief Justice, as lawyers, we remain reluctant when we hear about AJS. The concern being, where do we earn fees if matters are going to AJS? But then we are reminded of our duty as lawyers. It is greater than earning fees, greater than being litigators. It's about delivering justice to the people. And in that sense, and especially in Garissa, AJS is welcome, and it will help to resolve especially land disputes. We have disputes over an adjudicated land that cannot be solved in courts. They are going from criminal to civil courts, back to criminal courts, unable to resolve the underlying disputes. Our hope to the of the AJS team is that as you start, you will be the place where people get justice and fairness, and that land disputes that are plaguing us are finally settled, with all parties feeling that justice has been done. That is our prayer and what we ask of you. Of the county government and the national government, it's time to catch up. The residents of Garissa, the settlements have gone way beyond what is adjudicated. And as long as it remains unadjudicated and registered land, the disputes will persist and the economic potential remains locked. So that is my challenge to the governor and your team. With those few remarks, thank you and welcome.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you for affirming that LSK is supportive of AJS. Na tuweza kufanya kazi na mawakili ndiposa tuweze kusuluhisha migogoro kuhusu shamba. Ningependa recognize the presence of the through Mr. Boni Okemwa. My lady, as you know that DPP has various policies that go hand in hand with AJS, including plea bargaining and diversion, and has been used very instrumentally in Garissa County to be able to deal with criminal matters. And we have the regional representative, Mr. Boni Okemwa. Makofi kwake tafadhali.
Allow me to ride on the protocol that had been established, and I welcome Madam CJ. This is a wonderful city, a wonderful town with wonderful people. They smile when they are happy, they smile when they are sad. And now that you are here, we'll keep on smiling from both ends. I'm privileged that I took part of the trainings that were being headed by Justice Ngugi with his team. We are being taken through by Jama and Morris. With the entire team, I was able to participate in when I was in Voi. I've been to Nakuru. When I joined Garissa as a regional head of Northeastern, we were taken through the trainings, several of them. And then that situation, I was able to ask the DPP to allow me to read a speech that I'm going to read to the team that is here. Good morning. It's both a privilege and a responsibility to stand before you today as we reflect on a vital dimension of our justice system, people-centered prosecution. In this moment, we are all called not only to examine our structures, but to imagine how justice can truly serve the people it's meant to protect. One of the most promising pathways toward vision is to embrace AJS. These systems offer more than just a method, they offer mindset. AJS is accessible, it's affordable, and most importantly, it's culturally rooted in the lives of the community members. By drawing on traditional mechanisms and the community-based approaches, AJS helps us to address the root causes of conflict. It promotes healing, it fosters reconciliation, it reminds us that justice is not only about laws, it's about lives. In the context of people-centered prosecution, AJS plays a vital role in 3 key ways. 1, it enhances access to justice. 2nd, it promotes restorative justice. 3rd, it fosters community engagement. But to realize the full potential of AJS with an intention, and we must strengthen the cooperation between formal justice institutions and AJS practitioners, build capacity, like we have done by building capacity with the wazés that are seated in front of me. We must promote inclusivity. In our team, we have a team of wazés and even ladies included. We were debating as to whether we can even have youth, and we agreed that we must have them on board, which we did. In the promotion of inclusivity, we must practice fairness, transparency, and accessibility. Fellow Kenyans, by embracing AJS, the people-centered prosecution, we are not just reforming a system. We are restoring trust. We are building a justice framework that is compassionate, inclusive, and deeply responsive to the needs of our community. Let us all walk this path together with courage, humility, and with unwavering commitment to justice for all. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Bonnie Okemwa, and affirming that we'll work together to promote people-centered justice through in prosecution or in criminal matters. My lady, even as you welcome the speaker, allow me to give 1 minute to the chairperson, Association of Muslim Lawyers, Mohammed Salim, who is really passionate about AJS and wants advocates of from this particular association to be able to advocate for AJS or to embrace AJS. Karibu, Salim.
Thank you very much, Your Leadership, Your Excellency the Governor. My name is Mahmoud Salim. I'm a legal practitioner. I'm also the chairperson of the Association of Muslim Lawyers. We are more than 200 members, mostly young lawyers. But on this platform, I also welcome my colleagues who are on the bench, Justice Warsame, Fatuma Sichale, and others. I'm also very passionate about issues of ADR. This is also part of ADR as anchored in our constitution. And I have been very supportive through backdoors to my very good colleague Khadija, and I'm looking forward to working with the county government to now empower and educate people about the role of AJS, because some people to accept issues of their jurisdiction will be very hard, and I will work with the county government together with my very big team to at least have a very big legal aid program here in Garissa County and other counties to ensure that the role, the jurisdiction and the mandate of the AJS is truly captured at the grassroots level. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you very much. My lady, the last person that I'd like to invite before we have a short or brief entertainment is our speaker, Garissa County Assembly, who is Honorable Abdi Idil Gure, who will be able to speak on behalf of the County Assembly. Let's put our hands together for our speaker.
I stand on the established protocol, Your Chief Justice, Your Honor. I am the Speaker of the Garissa County Assembly. I'm today, this morning, deeply honored to have you here with us for your time to recognize Garissa. Before I proceed, I wish to recognize the presence of one of my members, the youngest member of the Assembly, who represents actually the youth, and he's here in his capacity to represent the legal committee. And therefore, he's taking notes on how we can be able to collaborate with AJS as an assembly. Thank you. It's with deep appreciation to Chief Justice Martha Koome, and the other distinguished guests for honoring Garissa with your presence, and particular gratitude to CJ for her leadership in championing justice. Sorry for that slip of the tongue. Today marks a historic moment for Garissa, for the justice system of Kenya as we launch AJS in Garissa. I commend the judiciary under the Chief Justice's leadership for championing AJS as a pillar of accessible, culturally sensitive justice, aligning with Article 159 of our Constitution, which promotes alternative dispute resolution. As long as it does not contravene the Bills of Rights, as long as it is not repugnant to the Constitution and morality. As AJA encompasses traditional mechanisms like mediation, arbitration, and community-based resolution, which are deeply rooted in our Somali heritage, through systems such as maslaha or her, fostering reconciliation and social harmony. In Garissa, formal courts are distant and overburdened. AJS offers faster, more affordable path to justice, reducing backlogs and empowering communities to resolve disputes in ways that respect our customs. Honorable Chief Justice, the main and predominant conflicts in our region that AJS will help to solve or resolve include pasture and grazing land conflicts among pastoralist communities, disputes over water points and resources, trade conflicts in markets and cross-border commerce, as well as interclan rivalries, boundary disputes, family and inheritance matters, and minor commercial disagreements, all of which can be addressed through culturally attuned mediation to promote lasting peace. As the Somali proverb wisely says, Gartu sodog yosedi matakano, laki ilahi ba itakana. Somahan. Yes, Gartu sedi ama sodog matakano, ilahi ba itakana. Meaning, literally translated, or loosely translated, justice recognizes neither in-laws nor kinship. It recognizes only God. Therefore, it's anchored on justice and the fear of God. As the county assembly, we play a vital role in passing laws and resolutions that integrate AJS into county governance. We are committed to legislating frameworks for community mediation centers, ensuring they align with national policies while addressing local needs like land disputes in our pastoral society. Budget allocation, there are issues of, and this is where we will work very closely with the executive to ensure that the budget is also cognizant of this important role of the AJS. Therefore, when we appropriate the budget, we will expect to have cognizance of this role, important role of AJS in the budget process. And this budget is very important for initiatives such as training our elders and mediators, establishing AJA suits in sub-counties. This morning we mentioned this. This should be actually cascaded up to the village level. The County Government Act recognizes the village elders, and therefore this important should be cascaded to the village level.
Okay, as we summarize, thank you so much, Speaker.
My closing remarks, in the interest of time, on behalf of the Garissa County Assembly, I pledge our unwavering support to the AJS rollout. Let us collaborate to make Garissa a model of inclusive justice in Kenya.
And very importantly, in this regard also, I wish to humbly appeal to the people of Garissa County. Watu wa Garissa nitaongea Kisomali na Kiswahili kidogo. Watu wa Garissa kuna hii shida ya tahrib. Mnajua sio? Tahrib. This issue of human trafficking is really taking shape in Garissa. It is becoming a menace. And this is something I would like to urge all actors involved to take note and take the appropriate action. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Speaker. More importantly, allocation of resources that we need for AJS. Let's clap for him. My lady, just allow me to welcome the representative from the national government. Deputy County Commissioner Sebastian Okiri, who will speak on behalf of the regional commissioner. He has assured me that his speech is only 1 minute. He'll just summarize. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jemima. Honorable Chief Justice, Your Excellency the Governor, protocols as laid down by Mwalimu wangu Jemima. I stand here representing the regional commissioner to welcome you to this region. And secondly, I want to pronounce that I'm an AJS practitioner, having gone through a curriculum developed by Professor Ngugi and ably administered by Jemima standing before me here. During my lessons, there is one thing I learned, and that was about repugnance of law or custom. Jemima gave me an assignment when I went home. I wrote a paragraph on repugnance of law or custom. A law or custom is repugnant to justice and morality if it produces an outcome that is unfair, oppressive, or offensive to the conscience of society. Courts therefore only uphold outcomes that respect human dignity and constitutional values, rejecting those that deny equality, inflict harm, or shock modern moral standards.
Makofi kwa mwanafunzi.
Honorable Chief Justice, I cannot read the speech by the Regional Commissioner before saying something about His Excellency Nathif Jama. This is one elder who has a knack for excellence. If it is not perfect, do not do it. Thank you very much, Your Excellency.
If it's not perfect, do not do it.
So may I now, observing all protocols laid by Jemima, read a speech by our Regional Commissioner. Honorable Chief Justice, this is just a one-page statement, and it goes, it is a great honor to address you today on a matter that goes to the very heart of our community, how we can strengthen security and cohesion in Garissa County through alternative justice system. Our region has faced recurring challenges, resource-based conflicts, land disputes, interclan tensions, and the pressures of drought and migration. These disputes, if not addressed early, often escalate into insecurity, division, and mistrust. At the same time, the formal justice system, while vital, cannot always respond with the speed and cultural sensitivity required at the community level. This is where the alternative justice system plays a critical role. AJS offers a community-driven approach to justice, one that is rooted in dialogue, reconciliation, and respect for tradition, while guided by the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. By empowering elders, religious leaders, women, and the youth to mediate disputes, AJS helps us to, one, prevent violence by resolving disputes before they escalate, reduce the burden on police and courts by handling minor civil and communal conflicts, promote healing and reconciliation between families and communities, strengthen early warning systems as mediators identify and report emerging conflicts, and build cohesion and trust among diverse groups in our society. While embracing AJS, we must also uphold the rights of all. Cases of sexual and gender-based violence, serious crimes, and child protection matters must remain in the formal justice system. AJS must be inclusive, transparent, and respectful of women, youth, and minority groups. Only then will it strengthen, not undermine our security and cohesion. I call upon all of us, government, judiciary, security agencies, religious leaders, elders, and civil society, to work hand in hand to make AJS a success in Garissa. Let us train and empower our community mediators, build strong referral pathways, and ensure that AJS outcomes are respected and enforceable. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, true security is not only about the absence of crime, it's about the presence of peace, justice, and unity. By strengthening the alternative justice system, we are investing in a future where disputes are resolved peacefully, communities live in harmony, and Garissa County becomes a model of cohesion and stability. With those remarks, I reaffirm our commitment to building a more peaceful and united Garissa County through JAS. Thank you and God bless you.
Asante sana, tumpigie makofi Bwana Sebastian. Asante sana mwanafunzi, ulikuwa hakika umeitilia manani yale ambayo tuliweza kujifunza. My lady, as I exit the stage, briefly allow me to invite my co-MC. Let's put our hands together for Honorable Karen Kabucho, who is the Registrar, Magistrates Courts.
Thank you very much, Jemima, for taking us through that first phase of the program. Honorable CJ, His Excellency the Governor, allow me to ride on the protocols that Jemima had established. And as she's leaving the stage, we have a brief interlude of entertainment. And those who are entertaining us are aware, kindly kujeni. We do a brief section of, we are doing well on time, but we still hope to catch up before 12:30. So our entertainment group, kindly be brief.
Salamullahi alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Warkaafka weeye Quraan Kariim waa Allaheen koobtan maanta la joogo maxkamadeena wacnaydiyo koobtan aan maanta joogno Kariim waa Allaheene Mama Koome welcome Garissa bulshadii Gaariseedow baaqyar baan ina siine bartan maanta la joogo bijarkaad aragtaan iyo suldaamadeena bilaa iyo madaxdeena dhammaan bartan aan maanta joogno bilicdaad aragtaan boqorkay ka sahow ka fanaheena bilaa iyo Nathif baa bartaan noo ekeeye boqorkii eebahayo baarigaan u baryaynaa cimrigii ha badnaado haba barakoobe u duceeya bulshooy koob kalaan ku ekeeye Mama Koome welcome Garissa hambalyo DJ
maamulkaasoo bariya madaxda Garissa County manshaale dadku wada mari maamulkaasoo bariya madaxda Garissa County manshaale dadku wada mari سيال موقف كي مردودو وحقاوك مسكي وبرشادة أي متالا هيان سيال موقف كي مردودو وحقاوك مسكي وبرشادة أي متالا هيان دقانا إيه مذين موضنو نظيف بالهداية أمان ما حعودي دقانا إيه مذين موضنو نظيف بالهداية أمان وعنكم اللي ربوه موضنوه نظيف إيه ندام قوي قاسي عبدي دقارة male rabooh mudanow nadiif iyo nadaama gooya geesi cabdi dhaqaane mabruudhaha qashaha miinisbaalatiga meel kastaba nadiif isku maamul yeere mabruudhaha qashaha miinisbaalatiga meel kastaba nadiif isku maamul yeere leylka nuurkee marquudha aan dabayn maaliniyo midna leylkii habeen ma huran gaarisiiyo leylka nuuree marquudha aan dabayn maaliniyo midna leylkii habeen ma huran gaarisiiyo amnigiyo mashaariicda horumarkaaba loo maqsuudeerka ay Garissa County maari amnigiyo
Thank you very much. For the interest of time, that was very entertaining. But because of time, allow us to end it there. We need to look into time. And at this moment,
Thank you very much, MC. Sorry, Honorable Chief Justice, I want to perform a very little ceremony. My colleagues, law enforcement, kindly stand up, all of you. Uniformed officers, chiefs, sote tusimame in honor of the Chief Justice in a traditional way. Salute. Asanteni sana. That is your team, Honorable Chief Justice. Thank you.
thank you very much. And to our officers, asanteni sana for your support. So as much as we are doing well on time, we still request that we keep our speeches short, because the highlight of the day will be His Excellency the Governor and the Honorable the Chief Justice. Allow me now to call Madam Jane Kiri, the Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons. Karibuni sana. Karibu sana.
Honorable Chief Justice and Your Excellency the Governor of Garissa County, kindly allow me to stand on the already established protocols. My name is Jane Kiri, Deputy Commissioner General of Prisons, in charge of technical services here, representing the Commissioner General of Prisons, who could not be with us because of other official engagements. And I'm going to read his speech verbatim. I feel honored and privileged to be part of this launch, which marks a significant milestone, the official launch of the Garissa County Alternative Justice Systems, the County Action Plan Model, and AJS suite. This event represents a critical step toward in our collective journey towards justice system that is acceptable, fair, timely, and deep-rooted in the community values. The launch reaffirms our shared commitment to embracing approaches that are more inclusive, restorative, and community-centered. AJS signifies a profound shift in how we perceive justice, not merely as a punishment, but as a process of restoration, healing, behavioral transformation, and reintegration. The Kenya Prison Service plays a pivotal role in supporting the implementation of AJS through facilitating victim-offender engagements, including dialogue sessions, reconciliation conferences, and restitution processes, providing infrastructure for reconciliation, such as physical visits, video conferencing, and telephone access to connect victims and offenders. And also supports through offering support, robust rehabilitative programs. The adoption of AJS then carries far-reaching benefits, including promoting dignity and humane treatment of offenders, supporting rehabilitation and reintegration, creating pathways for offenders as productive members of the society, improving prison efficiency by easing congestion and lowering the cost of incarceration, reducing recidivism, thereby contributing to safer communities, prioritizing restoration of a punishment with emphasis on repairing harm and rebuilding relationship. Despite these clear benefits, several challenges continue to impede the widespread adoption of AJS in the Kenya prisons. We have reluctance to participate, with some victims and offenders unwilling to engage in restorative justice processes, insufficient financial and logistical support, including inadequate budget allocations and limited infrastructure, complexity of certain crimes, particularly violent offenders, which may not always be suitable for AJS approaches, persistent prison congestion, inadequate human resource capacity, including a limited number of officers trained in AJS principles. As a way forward, us in the prisons department request that in order for us to overcome these challenges and unlock the full potential of AJS, we propose strengthening the partnership with the judiciary and the county governments to intensify training of prison officers in AJS principles and practices. Continued sensitization of persons in custody on the benefits and procedures of AJS. Increased funding to expand AJS infrastructure and programs. In conclusion, I extend my heartfelt appreciation to Honorable Chief Justice and to the National Steering Committee on the implementation of alternative justice systems for their unwavering commitment in developing the action plan model. Thank you, and may God bless you all. Signed, Mr. Patrick Mwiti, Commissioner General of Prisons. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Madam Jane. Honorable CJ, before I call the Chief Registrar, allow me to introduce the magistrates and cadis present. Magistrates and cadis, I've seen the magistrate from Wajir. All the magistrates and cadis, please be upstanding. Thank you very much. CJ, this is a support they have brought to Garissa. Asanteni sana. We have also the registrars of various courts present. The registrars kindly be upstanding. And thank you for the support that we give to each other. The staff of Garissa Law Court, staff of Garissa, looking very beautiful and vibrant. Asanteni sana for your continued support. Now, kindly allow me to call the Honorable, the Chief Registrar, to address us.
Thank you, Honorable Kabucho, RMC of the subordinate courts. Honorable Chief Justice and President of the Supreme Court of Kenya, Honorable Justice Martha Koome, Your Excellency, the Governor of this great county of Garissa, Your Excellency Nathif Jama Adam, Honorable Commissioners present, allow me to ride on the protocols that have already been established and greet you all good morning. I was seated next to Judge Wasame, and I asked him to teach me how to greet us in the local dialect. And he told me that it is too difficult and I should not embarrass myself. So I'm delighted to join you this morning for the launch of the Garissa County AJS County Action Plan, together with the AJS suit and model. Honorable Chief Justice, during the Judicial Service Commission's visit to Garissa last year, the Court Users Committee requested that your leadership prioritize the launch of the AJS suits, and today we see that request fulfilled. My lady, your presence here in Garissa today speaks volumes. It is not just ceremonial, it reflects your lived commitment to the social transformation through access to justice vision, and is also a powerful statement of the idea that justice must be felt at the grassroots. The 2010 Constitution gave life to AJS by expressly recognizing traditional dispute resolution mechanisms as part of our justice system. This is a uniquely Kenyan innovation, affirming that justice is not only found in courtrooms, but also lived in traditions of our people. What makes today's launch in Garissa significant is that this county is uniquely placed to demonstrate the power of AJS. Garissa has a proud heritage of elders' councils, strong Islamic traditions of justice, and a vibrant community structures where dialogue, reconciliation, and consensus remain central to resolving disputes. The launch of the AJS suits here is therefore not just a program milestone, but also a recognition of this region's strong culture of community-driven justice. Just last week, we commemorated 15 years of our Katiba, a constitution that redefined governance and anchored justice as a public good. We are committed to completing the project. And just as the Constitution gave us the mandate to build physical courts, it also gave us the obligation to open new doorways of justice through mechanisms like AJS, which we celebrate here today. Beyond infrastructure, the judiciary employment policy and practice have opened doors for many young people across the country and this entire region to serve the judiciary across all cadres. This is because the Judicial Service Commission is an equal opportunity employer. When a young clerk from Garissa processes a case file, or an interpreter bridges the gap so that every litigant is heard in their own language, it affirms that justice here is not just delivered to the people, it also is being delivered by the people of this region. It is also worth noting that many of our respected Kadis come from this region, reflecting the richness of the traditions and faith. They resolve sensitive family disputes with compassion and cultural insight, ensuring that justice remains rooted in the values of the people that it serves. These choices reflect the judiciary's firm belief in equality, equity, and national integration and cohesion. The story of Garissa and the greater northern region must no longer be told through the language of exclusion. The judiciary's investments and policies, as well as today's launch of the AJS suits in Garissa today, are eloquent expressions of this new language of inclusion, dignity, and equal citizenship. The strength of the judiciary also lies in the power of partnerships, and by working closely with the county governments, local communities, and our development partners, we ensure that judiciary is not an isolated institution, but a living part of the society. And court budgets not only keep the wheels of justice turning, they also spur the local economy. Because we have devolved our services, every allocation to a court translates into wages for the young people that are employed there, payments to local service providers, and this helps to circulate money within the community. When we fund a court, we are not just funding justice, we are also investing in livelihoods, stability, and the growth for the region. Allow me to specially appreciate Justice Professor Joel Ngugi and the entire AJS Policy Implementation Committee for their tireless work in nurturing this vision. Their resilience, innovation have kept the flame of AJS alive. I also thank the Judicial Service Commission for recognizing the importance of giving AJS both a secretariat and a dedicated budget. And it is for this reason that the judiciary has, in the current financial year, set aside a sum of 20 million shillings to support the work of the committee and expand the reach of AJS across the country. If justice is truly to reach every corner of our nation, the judiciary must be supported to expand its footprint. But let us move beyond money to the human stories that are behind it. Funding the judiciary is not about the figures, but it is about the herder in Dadaab who can now resolve a grazing dispute without traveling hundreds of kilometers. It is about the widow in Balambala who through AJS finally secured her inheritance without years of costly litigation. It is about the young trader in Garissa whose small claims case was determined in weeks, enabling her to recover her capital and sustain her business. It is about mobile courts crossing harsh terrain so that the children in remote villages can have custody cases heard, or women can pursue maintenance claims close to home. These are the faces of justice, and they remind us that every shilling invested in the judiciary translates into lives changed, disputes resolved, and community strengthened. That is why we continue to call for increased support, not for the institution alone, but for the millions of Kenyans who depend on it to live in dignity, fairness, and peace. As we look to the future, we must fund justice in its fullness, both formal and informal justice. Building modern courts, supporting mobile courts, and strengthening AJS mechanisms are not separate agendas. They are complementary pathways that expand the doorways of justice. Together, they ensure that whether a Kenyan seeks resolution before a judge in a high court, a Qadi in a family matter, or elders through AJS, justice is accessible, trusted, and within reach. Let me appreciate the presiding judge, the chief magistrate, and the entire team from Garissa for the excellent arrangements that have made today's launch a success. In the same breath, I also recognize the judiciary's management team who are present with us today, and you had already been requested to stand for recognition. Let me assure us that as a team, as the management team, we reaffirm our collective commitment to supporting all efforts that advance access to justice across the country. And finally, I thank His Excellency Governor Nathif, Jama, and the county government of Garissa for your unwavering partnership. Together, we are changing the narrative of this wider region from marginalization to inclusion and from exclusion to justice. And let me end with this reflection. The value we place on justice will determine how we fund the judiciary. If we have a diminished view of justice as though it were a luxury or an afterthought, then our investment will always fall short. But if we recognize justice for what it truly is, the foundation of peace and prosperity and dignity for every Kenyan, then our choices, our budgets, and our priorities will reflect that conviction. And this too is the enduring promise of our Katiba after 15 years, that justice belongs to every Kenyan everywhere. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Registrar. Allow me to introduce a very important cadre of our people, the directors present. Directors. We have our directors, JSC, we have Director Building Services, Director Deepak, we have ICT, and Finance. Asanteni sana for coming. Thank you very much. At this time, I will call Honorable Commissioner Olwande. Karibu Mheshimiwa.
My lady, Honorable Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Governor of the Great County of Garissa, allow me to adopt the protocols that were well laid earlier by Ms. Jemima. Before I start, allow me to greet you all in what I consider the local language. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. See, Frida, you didn't need to go very deep. Yes, thank you. Before I read the speech, allow me to introduce the commissioners that are present. I'll start with my sister, Commissioner Zilani, Caroline Ajuoga. My senior sister, Commissioner Lady Justice Fatuma Sichale. And they say once a commissioner, always a commissioner. So allow me to also introduce the commissioner who recently left us, Commissioner Justice of Appeal, Mohamed Wasame. Karibu. It is a great honor for the Judicial Service Commission to join you today in the launching of the Garissa Alternative Justice System, the County Action Plan, and AJS Model and Ukumbi Suite. This marks yet another significant milestone for the judiciary and the Commission in the journey to deepen access to justice for all Kenyans, in line with our Constitution and the judiciary's vision outlined in the Social Transformation through Access to Justice Blueprint. Article 159 of the Constitution recognizes AJS as a legitimate avenue for dispute resolution. This progressive recognition reflects the reality that justice is not confined to the courts alone. Our communities have for generations relied on traditional, cultural, and community-based mechanisms to resolve disputes in ways that preserve relationships, foster reconciliation, and restore harmony. The presence of the Judicial Service Commission here today underscores our commitment to facilitating access to justice, particularly to the underserved areas, in line with our constitutional mandate of promoting and facilitating the efficient and effective and transparent administration of justice. The Judicial Service Commission, by approving the AJS policy and through continued budgetary support, remains committed to promoting access to justice through AJS. The launch here complements our broader goal of building a justice system that is responsive to the needs of Kenyans and contributes to enhancement of administration of justice. We commend the leadership of the judiciary, led by the Honorable Chief Justice, Lady Justice Martha Koome, the county government of Garissa, community elders, and other stakeholders who have walked this journey together. Your collaboration demonstrates that justice is best served when institutions and communities work hand in hand. As we celebrate this milestone, we must also remain vigilant. The success of AJS will depend on the continuous monitoring, capacity building, and sensitization to ensure that The system remains inclusive, especially for women, youth, and other vulnerable groups. In conclusion, I reaffirm the Judicial Service Commission's commitment to supporting the entrenchment of AJS across the country. We will continue to provide the necessary policy direction, oversight, and institutional support to ensure that AJS thrives as a trusted and credible pathway to justice. I congratulate the judiciary for this achievement and look forward to witnessing the positive impact that the AJS will have in strengthening peace, unity, and justice for the residents of this great county of Garissa. God bless you. God bless the judiciary. God bless the Republic of Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner. Allow me now to invite our host judge, Judge Onyego. Karibu sana, Judge.
The Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency the Governor, Garissa County, all protocols observed. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. I'm so delighted today. This is a momentous occasion, a historical occasion, that our Honorable Chief Justice has spared time to come and be with us as we launch this most cherished system of dispute resolution. Before I say anything, Waswahili husema ukifuka usichome daraja. Your leadership, I came in Garissa 2009 after leaving you in Nakuru where we were working together. I came and served here almost 4 years. I came as a PM and I left as a Chief Magistrate. It is during that time that I constructed this as my Cadiz Court, this building today. And as I was leaving, I designed this High Court. Little did I know that I was to come back again and serve in the same building. When the Honorable PJ was asking who would prefer to go to Garissa, I think I was loudly sounding, I'm willing to go to Garissa and work. Garissa is not a bad place as most people paint the picture. It's a very peaceful station to work in. We have worked in cooperation with the team, both the national government and the county government. I really appreciate. Most welcome once again, and thank you for accepting to open or launch our AJS, which, as it has been said already, we have received around 4 delegations coming to benchmark. So I think we are going international next time around for other countries to come and benchmark. Before I talk anything, may I request the Honorable Judges, I've been requested that we recognize the Honorable Judges present. Mr. Ceremony, I believe that's the assignment you have given me. Could you have the Honorable Judges? With the permission and patience, there are not many. Can we introduce them here? With your permission, CJ. Honorable Judges, come in front. Perhaps we can take a photo together. Honorable Judge, come, Judge. Yeah, it's important muone majaji wetu, munawasikia kwa majina, na it's important that we recognize them and see them. They can mention only their name as we save on time.
My name is Fatuma Sichale. I'm a judge of appeal and a commissioner, Judicial Service Commission, having taken over from the son of the soil, Justice Mohammed Warsame.
Hamjambo, kwa jina ni Joel Ngugi, mimi ni judge wa mahakama ya rufani, Court of Appeal.
Assalamu alaikum. Wale Garissa, assalamu alaikum. Najua mnanikumbuka nikiwa wakili Garissa, si ndio? So leo nimerudi kama judge. Naitwa Justice Mohamed Nur Kulo. Mimi ni judge wa asanteni. Mimi ni judge wa ardhi na mazingira, land and environment. Sasa niko Mlimani, Nairobi. Asanteni.
Salamu alaikum. Asante sana, naitwa Robert Limo, judge wa Mahakama Kuu na hudumu uko sehemu ya Kitale, Trans Nzoia County. Asante sana.
Honorable CJ, Honorable Governor, Your Excellency, my name is Mohamed Warsame. I'm a judge of appeal, the presiding judge, Rift Valley. CJ, I have one request to you. Chief Justice Mutunga gave us the High Court here. Chief Justice Maraga gave us quite a number of Cadiz courts here. My humble request is that you give us a court of appeal. If you give us a court of appeal, I will preside over with Judge Fatuma Sichale and Professor Joy Lunguge. Thank you very much, Honorable CJ.
Asante sana, the Honorable the CJ, His Excellency the Governor. Huyu mtu anazungumza ndio jaji wenu wa ardhi na mazingira hapa Garissa. Unfortunately na kuanga jaji wa kutembea na kuja hapa wiki moja kwa mwezi. Kwa hivyo wengi wenu hata amunijui kwa sababu nikija najifungia kwa ofisi, nafanya kazi na rundi Kirogoya. Naitwa Judge John Mutungi. Asanteni.
Good afternoon, honorable members of the great county of Garissa. My name is Justice Ogola. I am the principal judge of the High Court. I am very pleased to be here to see the development taking place here and what we have brought you in terms of AJS. For people who may not know me, I am the teacher of Judge Wasame. I taught him. So when you hear him speaking very eloquently, you know that I am the source of that eloquence.
Salamu alaikum. Hamjambo nyote. Mimi naitwa Judge David Derito, nafanya kazi katika mahakama ya Wanjiri na Lemba. Nafanya huko magharibi mwa Kenya, mahali panaitwa Kakamega, nikitembea katika hizo kaunti zote za mkoa ambao ulikuwa unaitwa Magharibi, Vihiga, Kakamega, Bungoma na Busia. Nimefurahi kuwa hapa.
Thank you, honorable judges. Now you can resume your seats. Thank you so much. Simefurahi kuwaona majaji wenu. Tumefurahi. CUC simama mahali mko tu organize. Our CUC stand wherever you are. CUC members. Musikuja we have a vibrant honorable CJ, we are a vibrant CUC. Thank you very much. In the interest of time, I don't want to go. Your leadership, AJS is a game changer, know this. It is deeply rooted in the master system of dispute resolution. When a case is filed in Garissa all the way to Mandera, it doesn't take long. The first mention, you are confronted with a withdrawal upon settlement. Based on that, a half of the disputes or cases that come to court are resolved through master system. A good example is the High Court murder cases, pre-bargaining. A half of the murder cases will involve pre-bargaining. And it makes it easier for the court to dispose of cases so fast. When I came here, we had around 47 murder cases and several others filed. As we speak here, courtesy of Masra as an AJS, we have only 17 matters pending. And that could not be possible if Masra, as a source of dispute resolution by the name of AJS, autonomous, could not have come into play. Secondly, constitutional petitions. more than a half are resolved through AJS, Masira system. Again, we do not have many matters because of this system known as AJS through Masira system. Secondly, your leadership. Through AJS, we have managed to bring on board lady elders. It has been, I believe that elders refers to men. But now, with the support of the county governor, ladies are on board. I think you saw some there. And we really appreciate this effort. That is inclusivity and equality. Northeastern is a fast region. The cost to access courts is so punitive. From here where we are to Mandera is 800 kilometers. Within Garissa County, we have only 2 magistrates courts. And that means people travel long distances. Before you could hear a case from Mandera, one would have sold 2 camels to transport witnesses here. But courtesy of AJS, it's possible some of the cases are resolved without coming here. And that's why we have a low rate of registration of cases. It promotes the social transformation through access to justice. So accessibility and affordability is indeed the way forward. Lastly, because we are caught up with time, I want to thank you, the Honorable CJ, that in the interest of justice, you have given us a high court in Mandera. You have gazetted recently another court in Wajir. That has made it possible for the people of Mandera who used to travel 800 kilometers to come here. They are able to resolve their disputes easily in Mandera. We celebrate that gesture of gazetting Wajir as a high court. I was there last week, and they're eagerly waiting for you to launch AJS and the High Court. I think the people of Northeastern are most privileged now to have the 3 counties have High Court stations, and that makes access to justice affordable. Through our AJS, we have managed to have outreach programs, which is encouraging our children, especially girls, to go to school so that they don't get married early. I know the Islamic religion allows marriage at the age of 15. We are preaching against the religion because of the girls' interests. But we are not committing a sin, I believe. Na wase wanaendelea kuchangamuka na kukubaliana waje watoto wasichana wasome. Ama namna gani wase? Si tumekubaliana? Aya. And that's through this program where we have trained our elders. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for the support you have given us. Everything in that building belongs to the county government. We really appreciate you very much. Thank you, your leadership, for supporting us as we are putting up this structure, the judiciary, the CRJ. Hadija, I want to specifically and specially thank you very much. She conceived this baby, and she made sure that she would attend today. She was actually on maternity leave, but she said she must come and receive the CJ. Adija, we salute you very much. Your Excellency, the Governor, thank you for the support. CS, let's organize our CS. County Secretary, stand up. CS County Secretary has been supervising this project on daily basis. The Governor has been here more than 6 times supervising this project. We really, really appreciate you. And AJS is the game changer in the administration of justice in Northeastern, and we are going to be the point of excellency and the reference for benchmarking. For those few remarks, the rest I would have talked about our in-house request. We do it in our meeting with the magistrates and the staff. I don't want to bring them here. I reserve those remarks. Thank you very much, Your Leadership. Welcome once again. Your Excellency, thank you very much. My colleagues, you have come all the way from Nairobi. We really appreciate you, CRJ. Continue supporting us. And as per the building, I think I was whispering to our Member of Parliament to support us. I think we have a big problem with the finances. you will support us as we supported the immigration department. That will make our work easier in cooperation. Sio tunakubali, kuna pesa ya CDF? Si kuna pesa? Haya, hiyo wananchi wamekubaliana, hata ukitoa hakuna mtu atakuuliza. Tumpatie madaraka ama atakuja atasema. Asanteni sana. Nashukuru na washukuru na thank you. Because of time we would have had a skit by my members of staff. I'm sure now they are left out, but we really appreciate that they were prepared to showcase on AJS. If there was time, they would have done something better. Thank you very much, and be blessed.
Thank you very much, Judge. The staff, maybe at some point, if we catch up with time, we might breach protocol and have this, the skit later. But forgive us for now, as we try to catch up as we had agreed. We need to be done by 12:30. At this point, allow me to welcome Justice Professor Joel Ngugi. And Judge, when you finish, kindly welcome the Governor. Karibu.
Hamjambo tena. Najua leo nimesikia pop song ya kutoka Garissa. Nilikuwa nafikiri kuna moja tu imeimbwa na Bien na iko amekolabo na Sultan. Nimesikia nyingine. Nafikiri kabla sijatoka hapo ndaomba huo wimbo. Niwe nikisikiliza kwa gari. I also feel like we've almost recognized everybody except members of the long-suffering Arsenal Football Club. I think we forgot. Those are the only people we forgot. There are also 2 other people. I hope they don't support Arsenal. But we would like to mention kwa hadhi na heshima kubwa advisor wa governor wetu ambaye anaitwa Adan Mohamed Dagoni. Anaomba tu usimami kama yuko ili tumkaribishe. Kwa pandele nyingine? Yuko? Oh, okay. Oh, yuko. Nasiwa Arsenal. So we are okay. Before I also do my speech, I think it would be remiss for us not to invite our area governor to address us. Mnakubaliana mimi? Nafikiri angekuja kwanza atu address, alafu baadaye nitapeana speech kidogo. Msiogope, speech yangu ni kidogo kwa sababu leo nilikuwa nimekaa karibu na Warsame na ameniambia nikiandika speech kubwa ataanzisha hiyo Court of Appeal in Mandera na nipeleke mwenyewe. Kwa hivyo nitaifanya speech yangu iwe fupi sana. Kwa sasa ningependa tafadhali tumkaribishe kwa heshima kubwa MP wetu wa hapa Major Mohamed Deko. Si mnamfahamu? Tafadhali. Sijaona kama makofi hayo yametosha ya MP. Tafadhali tuongeze. Asante sana.
Asante sana Professor. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I will ride on the established protocols, Madam CJ and the Governor. Also let me take this opportunity to thank you and welcome you to Garissa. CJ, the kind of weather we have now is the tail end of our winter. So nafikiri you will enjoy your day and tomorrow here. Madam CJ, the elders you see here, this system you're introducing today here is just operationalizing it, just formalizing it, because this is what we are used to. This is the kind of justice system we are used to in this region. And these elders here you see have been sorting out many cases in this region, including murder cases, as the presiding judge has said, and including also election petitions they usually don't come much from this region because these are the elders who sort out that issue. So they're doing a great job. And now that the governor has seen it fit and yourself to engage them officially, I think this will be a big game changer for the justice system in this region. It is very expensive to seek justice in this region because of the distances that are involved, the time it takes to resolve some of these disputes. It actually creates a lot of anxiety and more conflicts within the society. So with this, I think it is very simple system, and this is what these people believe in mainly. It is anchored in our customs and traditions. It's anchored in our religion, the way of sorting out dispute issues. So for me, is to appreciate and thank you and the governor for establishing this court system here, and we hope that it will go down to the sub-county level, so that at least every sub-county we have this kind of system that will resolve disputes and conflicts within us. For me, I will just want to again request some issues that you need to address. Unfortunately, I raised that issue of the building and it came back to me. I wish I never mentioned it at the boardroom. I wish I never mentioned that issue at the boardroom, because now it is back to me. And now we have agreed with the presiding judge that I will take up that issue with the CDF board and see how we'll sort out. Judge Warsame, there is an issue Judge Warsame raised. Now Somali tunasema afkeigu wakahade. He stole from my mouth what I wanted to say on the issue of Court of Appeal, on the issue, because this region, Madam Judge, stretches from all the way from Lamu to Marsabit to Mandera. And with the red networks that now we have, I'm sure you've heard about a road being mentioned very well by the president, including the one from Lamu to Isiolo and Marsabit. If that region is opened that way, we will require Court of Appeal office here, court here. We need all the divisions here. We need to promote. And us as leaders of this region, we are willing to undertake some of this infrastructure for the judges and the Court of Appeal judges. So please consider that request. And as he said, that he is willing to lead that team, and we'll also promise him to give him a second wife here, so that he complicity settles here and doesn't go back. Madam CJ, I have some requests from the members of parliament, two of them who just called me. The issue of Qadis in this region and in the country in general. We have a very few number of Qadis, and we request that at least you post some more Qadis. I know there was some advertisement done, but the number is very small. The member of parliament from Burra Fafi constituency has requested that he is willing to give the infrastructure required for both the Qadis court and a magistrate court. Not even building a new one, he already has them. So if you can consider that, Fafi constituency. I also have a request from the member of parliament from Ijara constituency, Masalani. I know you mentioned that issue. He's also willing to put up the infrastructure for both the Qadi and the magistrate court in that region. With those few remarks, Karibu Garissa, and I'm happy that you've brought in a big number. I wish you came a bit earlier, a few days earlier. The weather will have been winter, real winter. Because I'm fearing that the judges here who are already dressed in suit and in tie, they might find it very hot. But it's not always like this. It gets better every time. So please welcome to this region. Thank you very much.
Asante sana mbunge wetu, sana kwa kututumia muda mrefu. You know, every time you give a microphone to a politician, you get very worried. So I was there really praying, but my prayers have been answered. There are in addition to Arsenal, there is a group of people that we have not honored yet, and it would be remiss of me if we don't. In my committee, I have a large committee. We will not be able to do the work that we've done in this country without them. And may I please request members of the steering committee who were able to make it to please stand, because I believe this is the only recognition the CJ can give you. She can't give you money. She can't buy you clothes. I see you already have very good ones. She can just say thank you for the work that you're doing. Please join me in acknowledging them. So leo ni siku muhimu sana hapa Garissa, na sote tunajua ni kwa nini. Si ni kweli? Kwa hivyo kama tunajua kwa nini, nikaona pengine nikupoteza muda kidogo nikianza tena kuwauliza, kwa sababu tumepewa speech 3-4 ambazo zinatueleza ni kwa nini leo ni siku ya muhimu na ni siku ambayo tunafurahi sio na kifani hapa Garissa. Kwa hivyo wacha nisifanye hivyo. Wacha nifanye hivi. Wacha tuulizane ni kwa nini tumeamua tuanze kufanya kesi zetu kwa njia hizi badala. Ni kwa nini tumeamua sisi kama wakazi wa hapa Garissa kwamba njia hizi badala ama haki hii tofauti inafaa na inafaa pengine sana. Tunajua ni kwa nini? Tunajua ni kwa nini? Akina mama mpo? Akina mama mpo? Tunafahamu ni kwa nini AJS is the way to go. Tunafahamu. Ama tuanzie syllabus upya? Oh, because I have, this is 39 pages. Do I need to do that? Haya, wazee mpo? Mnafahamu umuhimu wa AJS? Na tangu asubuhi watu wengi wametuelezea ugumu wa AJS. Ndivyo? Sasa nataka uchukue tu muda wa dakika moja tu. Dakika moja tu as a way of doing your own health break. Hebu jielezea mwenzako, jirani yako, umuhimu wa AJS. Umuhimu wa AJS, na ni kwa nini hao majaji zote wameacha kazi zao, kuanzia Chief Justice, Governor, wengine wote walio na kazi fulani za hapa kwenye government, county government, lakini wamekuja hapa kuzindua hii sera mpya ya kufanya kesi kwa kutumia AJS. Dakika moja tu ueleze mwenzako. Alafu ule atakuwa na jibu mwafaka kabisa, ainue mkono aniambie. Pengine kutakuwa na bahati na bahati ya zawadi. Nilitaka kusema mahali MP yuko hakwezi kosekana zawadi. Dakika moja tu. Tunafanya hivyo. Dakika moja tu tujikumbushe umuhimu wa AJS. Yaani kwa nini leo sote tumehama, hatuko nyumbani zetu, tumeacha kazi zetu na shughuli zetu zote ili tuje hapa Garissa. Tumeambiwa ni end of winter, lakini kwa wengine wetu ni kuna joto sana. Tunakumbushana. Wale polisi wakumbushani. Wanakumbushana kweli? Okay. Tuko sawa? Dakika moja imeisha. Kuna mmoja ule anajua kuna ile swala. Yule mwenye jibu mwafaka zaidi. Angependa kujaribu. Yule mzee alitoa speech, kwa hivyo acha tukuokoe kidogo.
Community ndio sababu kubwa ambayo tunafanya AJS.
Asante.
Na pia inazuia ile uchuki. ambapo ingeleta pamoja community.
Asante.
Kumalizia hiyo ndio sababu tumewachagua wazee waweze kumaliza mambo yetu nyumbani.
Asante. Ni kama amemaliza syllabus. Amekimbiza hiyo syllabus, si ndio? Kwa sababu niliuliza moja ametumia 4, si ndio? Yeah? At once. Hiyo ni kumaanisha sisi sote tulieketi hapa leo tunafahamu umuhimu wa AJS. Na haina haja tupoteze muda mkubwa kusoma hayo. Kwa hivyo mnikaribishe tu, mnikubalishe kwa kifupi sana niseme hivi. Sera ya Garissa ambayo tunagundua leo ni sera ya 12 nchini. Kwa hivyo ndio county ya 12. Kwa hivyo mkiangalia nimebakisha county ngapi? 35. Kwa hivyo mnaona bado kazi ipo. So this is the 12th, we still have 45 to go. But we are very committed to doing so. And we are committed in large part because we have the full support of her leadership, the Chief Justice, with the entire leadership of the judiciary. So I thank your leadership for that, and I thank especially the Judicial Services Commission, which again, as you heard from the CRJ, has now putting in some money, which we are able to do, dedicated money for AJS. If you truly look at the counties which have been able to do AJS, to have policies in place, it will be rather clear to you why that narrative is common. So, you want me to read them for you? Kajiado, Nakuru, Mandera, Turkana, Narok, Uasin Gishu, Kisumu, Trans Nzoia, Isiolo, Marsabit na Mombasa. Na kuanzia next week tukienda Isiaya nitakuwa nikianzia na Garissa. Si mtafurahia hapo? Because now it will be the latest one. I want to thank you, Governor, in part for the true effort that he has put to make sure this becomes a reality. He was truly hands-on in following up on everything, and everything we asked for, he gave. And he gave very magnanimously. So I speak without any fear of contradiction in saying the alternative justice suite that we've launched here today is so far the best in Kenya. I have no doubt in my mind in saying that. I just want to remind the governor, because good people are reminded things they promise. Just the 6 things he promised by way of working with the court here and the AJS CUC working committee. What we've launched in this place today is the AJS suite only here in Garissa Township, which is the center. You all know that this is a rather big county. If this is truly going to be a center for people accessing justice, we must make these AJS suites closer to the people. Kweli ama uongo? Si ni kweli? So we will need an AJS suite in at least each of the other sub-counties, just to begin. At least one. Even as we go into those places, again, one ask we've had for the governor, which he has said yes, was we will need to do a lot of sensitization and training. Because people have to know, what does the Constitution now say about AJS? Where are the ins and outs? Where does it end? Where does it begin? How does it interact with courts? And so forth. That's the stuff of implementation and sensitization. And we know that the governor already this morning said yes. And there was a man who was seated next to him. You know, when you know a powerful person in a room, is the person who is seated next to the most powerful person with a title and then who doesn't write? There was someone like that seated next to the governor. So I noted that he noted everything that we asked for. The third thing that the governor you agreed to this morning on behalf of the Wazes who are before us today is facilitating, as you have already started doing, the elders. The governor said that he's already setting aside some stipends for facilitating the governors to do the justice work. I think I didn't get that wrong, did I? I think that is right, and I think that deserves such a big clap because it will be the first county in Kenya to do so. What the governor is doing there, I believe, by doing so, is basically saying justice matters are also matters of social transformation, and they can't just be left to the court. When you serve individuals and you give them access to justice, then you are more likely to achieve your social transformation goals, even as a county government. So we thank you, Governor, for that. And then lastly, the Mzee who spoke here today in the morning on behalf of the Wazes, one of the asks we had was, at some point, you learn by going to other places, isn't it? Ukiwa kila siku unakula chakula ya mama yako ama ya mke wako, utafikiria ndio yule mpishi vyema zaidi, si ndivyo? Kwa hivyo saa zingine unasafiri kidogo, unaenda mahali pengine, unakuta chakula kingine kinaweza kupikwa tofauti, ndio unajua there is something new to learn. So the elder who spoke earlier today talked about a possible benchmarking so that you can go and see what the other counties are doing, the ones that are doing well. And we had already requested the governor if he could work with you so that he leads a delegation to next year's national AJS conference. We only hope that it will be the biggest congregation ever. It's going to be in Embu, and probably we can pair that up with a benchmarking tour as well. So that's it for me. I don't want to take you too long. Let me just allow me to say, allow me to offer my gratitude and congratulations to His Excellency the Governor and the County of Garissa on this launch. It never gets old, even when we launch the very last one. But also allow me to offer gratitude to some of the groups that have worked with us and helped fund this process. The Refugee Consortium of Kenya, sijui kama wako, lakini kama wapo, tafadhali mjisikie mmekuwa appreciated. We appreciate you very much. We can't forget the Garissa AJS working group, the CUC working group. Kama wapo, tafadhali mjisikie washukuru sana. When you finally retire and read this county action plan, you will have no doubt that it's a bespoke, very well elaborate document for bringing justice closer to the people of Garissa and for changing the narratives about Garissa. So last but not least, allow me to also thank Jemima Aluda, who has worked with us tirelessly at the committee for many years. He's perhaps the only other person who is more suffering than the people who support ile timu ndogo ilisema hapo mbele. Ladies and gentlemen, with those remarks, please allow me to bring in the governor. Please allow me now to bring in the governor who will then address us. Please, yeah, let's have.
وعنكم اللي ربوهم وضنوهم نظيف قدام قوي قاسي
Okay, DJ, asante sana. Odayaasha duqeyda علماء Garissa, Assalamu alaikum. Honorable Madam CJ and the members of the entire judiciary fraternity with us today and all protocols observed. Madam CJ, I will be very, very brief because everything else that was supposed to be said regarding this very, very important mission has been said. But very quickly, let me start with a word of appreciation. Thank you very much for coming to Garissa. You are coming also with such a big team of the members of the judiciary. Means a lot. We are not taking it for granted. Like I told you this morning, that also you found in your heart to be spending in Garissa for 2 good nights. That indeed tells volumes about your goodwill for this region and for our county in particular. Ewa asante sana for that for the goodwill. Madam CJ, when this issue of the when the issue of the AJS was brought to my attention, what occurred to me was that actually it is probably the best thing to happen, because we already were doing that. That's exactly alternative justice system was exactly what our elders here customarily do on everyday basis. These elders, Madam CJ, who are sitting in front of us, are not just ordinary elders. These are people who actually represent almost all the main communities. Garissa, I wanted to tell you, Garissa is the very first, probably the fastest growing town in this country, Madam CJ. And we therefore continue getting a large number of communities coming or relocating to Garissa from the other parts of the country. These communities, I think so far, we can easily count up to about 30 different diverse Kenyan communities coming in or established here with their customs and traditions. So these elders here actually represent literally every community which call home Garissa. And they're not just, we have what is known as the traditional gate. Gate means basically tree, which means initially or Hapo Zamani, they used to sit under trees and do their business. So I can tell you here now, these elders here are basically from the large gates of this county. So that, and they actually, even before we brought them on board, they were doing their work exactly as required, matters, resolving disputes. So all I'm saying is that when this noble idea was brought to my attention, I ran with it because I knew indeed it's the right thing to do, Madam CJ, and I'm honored to have given it the support it requires. Now, the elders here include sheikhs, men who are actually So, Madam CJ, I was saying this is a very large county. And this noble idea, as was said rightly, at some point needs to be taken also to the farthest corner of this county. Because really, I was just thinking about communities, for instance, hunters and gatherers living near the border of Somalia, who cannot reach anywhere near a court of justice. How do we deal with them? How are they supported? So the idea of devolving this noble idea further to the sub-counties and even to the wards makes a lot of sense. And I think as a county, we will try within our limited resources to see whether we can expand it further. But this time we may need the cooperation of financial cooperation of the judiciary as we construct the suites maybe in the main sub-counties of the county. And therefore, to me, this whole idea boils down to the Swahili proverb that says, "Panapo wazee, hapaharibiki jambo." So basically, these people are very, very important. I'm sure if time was to allow, during maybe over lunch or over the dinner, and you were to interact with them, you'll be able to gather the wisdom that they have and indeed their capacity to solve problems. Finally, Madam CJ, the idea that was mentioned of the Court of Appeal, we really need that in this region. And more so because, Madam CJ, with the continuation of devolution, we wish to continue feeling that this region gets what it's supposed to be getting, like other counties of the country. So I think the idea of a Court of Appeal is timely, as was raised by Judge Warsame. And I want to assume, or rather even somehow commit that if you approve that, we will work with the judiciary in getting it into bringing into action. What I'm saying is, if for instance we were to work together and you say, here we are ready, approved, go ahead and give us infrastructure, we may support as a county government. So let's hope that you can make that push from your side, and we will give it the support it requires on the ground, so that at least we can proudly say that our county and our region now has a Court of Appeal in action. So let me not belabor this matter very longer than that, Madam CJ. We appreciate this. You're coming to us to launch this important initiative, and it's now my honor to welcome you. Wacha tumkaribishe CJ Sodawaya, tumkaribishe vizuri so that we can hear. Asante Madam CJ, karibu sana. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, our Governor, our hosts. Oh yes. Okay, sorry. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Governor. Please have your seats. I want to acknowledge all of you in a very, very special way. Wazee wetu, watu wa Garissa, amjambo, salamu alaikum. Asante sana kwa ukarimu wenu, mumetukaribisha vizuri, hata sijui kama nitarundi. Nitaanza ka ofisi hapa, niwe nafanyia kazi hapa saa ingine. This is a good county. Thank you for your warmth. Akina mama, asante sana kwa mavalishi mazuri. Hii nguo mmenivarisha. I love it. Am I not looking smart? Somali woman. Na nilipewa majina ya Kisomali. Mimi naitwa Katum. Nilienda kule Mandera. Nilialikwa na Judge wa Same, rafiki yangu, tumefanya kazi na yeye miaka mingi, na nikapewa jina ya Katum. Kaitum, Martha Karambu Kaitum. Majina yangu kamili. Na nikaenda kule Marsabit, nikapewa ingine naitwa Ndirahamu. Hiyo ni jina langu ya pili. Asante sana kwa mapenzi yenu. And because of this, we have worked very, very well with the people of Garissa. And I want to thank the National Steering Committee members, the staff led by Judge Onyego of Garissa Law Courts, the court users committees, and all the stakeholders for bringing us to this level where we are celebrating the number 12 AJS and the county action plan, and also the suite. And I confirm I've been to all the 12 suites. This is the best. Thank you, Your Excellency, the Governor. And thank you so much for the support you have committed to continue giving us. What gives me so much joy is that you will support our elders with a stipend. This is the best county in all the 47 counties that the governor has offered to give a budget that is going to support our suite. You will receive many delegations, even coming from abroad, coming from the whole of Africa, to understand what is happening in Garissa, because you are making justice a lived reality by the people of Garissa, that they don't have to travel. They resolve their own disputes using their own people, their own agency. This is truly a game changer. Your governor, I think he told me he is serving his second term, otherwise I'm going to say 2 term. I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say he's going to live long. I'm going to say he's going to have a long term, because he's a good man who has said that this AJS Ukumbi here in Garissa will be cascaded to the constituency and to the sub-county, that the people of Garissa will not have to travel to Garissa town. They will have a center in the constituency, and they will have another center in the sub-county, I think the one called the ward, where disputes will be resolved, and then we will make sure that they are adopted as the order of the court, as long as they comply with the principles that the professor told us about. Fairness. We are about fairness, isn't it? So I'm so happy, so honored, so privileged as the Chief Justice to join you today. And I'm so grateful to my colleagues, my delegation. Mmeshaona majaji wengi hivyo tena Garissa. Today is a special day when we have more than 10 judges running in the town of Garissa. Today you're blessed. Thank you, my colleagues, the very special guests we have who are the sons of the soil, Justice Wasame and Justice Kulo. These are your own children who are serving Kenya. Judge Wasame has asked that we have a court of appeal here. And I'm told there is already a registry for the court of appeal here in Garissa. Mlikuwa mmejua hiyo? Kuandikisha kesi yenu kwa koti ya rufaa, munaandikisha hapa. You didn't know that? Let me make that announcement that Judge Onyego has confirmed. We have a court of appeal registry here in Garissa High Court where we register our appeals. And moving forward, we will start a circuit in Garissa. Today we have 3 judges, Justice Wasame, Justice Chishale, and Justice Joel, Professor Joel Ngugi. All we need is a course list. Wakae chini, watatue hiyo and then Garissa will be known to have a court of appeal, isn't it? Nani kama Garissa? Because you are children of God, you are Kenyans, you deserve to have justice available to you. So thank you, Governor has promised to make it possible. Whatever we need in terms of budgetary allocation, he has given the promise that justice is not a preserve of the judiciary. It is a preserve of Kenyans, is the preserve of the people of Garissa, all of us working together to make sure our people access justice. So thank you very much, my colleagues. You make me very happy because you make my work easy by giving me the support and by embracing the shared leadership where we say judiciary belongs to all of us and each one is owning the part of the chain link that makes justice works for our people. So today is a great joy for me to launch the Garissa County AJS County Plan, the AJS model, and the Aisala Justice Center. I'm told our Aisala means bringing people together, reconciliation. It means justice. It's your own model that is grown here in Garissa. And for me, this is a historic moment and becomes part of the growing national movement to entrench people-centered justice. I thank God for giving me this opportunity to unveil the 12th AJS County Plan. Garissa joins 11 other counties that have already unveiled their action plans. My sincere gratitude to the National Steering Committee on AJS policy that has worked tirelessly with no money, led by a very passionate chairperson, Professor Joel Ngugi, judge, supported by the Garissa Court Users Committee, the county government of Garissa. We are so grateful to the county attorney. Please accept our sincere gratitude. And she is a role model in Garissa. Please stand, we recognize you, Madam Adija. Because I heard somebody talking about Garissa committing to educating the girl child. Who does not want to have a daughter like this in their homes? Kuna mtu ambaye hataki kuwa na msichana kama huyu as your daughter, isn't it? or even as a wife, because I'm told she is coming from maternity leave, which means she's a mother, she's a wife, she's a county attorney, she's a lawyer with a future. So please let us nurture our girl child so that thank you, and we thank God for that midday prayers. So let us educate our daughters, and let us encourage our daughters to do well, because I can see also the Chief Justice of the future is right here before us. So indeed, with the collaboration that you have shown in the development of the county action plan, and the model shows that justice is not the work of the judiciary alone. It is a shared responsibility between state and non-state actors, between government and citizens, between institutions and communities. If we see justice failing, let us look at ourselves and ask, what role should I be able to play so that we can bring peace, we can bring safety, and we can bring security and harmony within our communities. And that's why we are embracing these alternative justice systems, which are not new to us, like we have been told. This is part of your life. This is a way of your life. It is practiced in our communities for generations. Our people have resolved disputes through councils of elders, through family mediations, through religious leaders, and community gatherings. What we are doing today is breathing life into these trusted methods of disputes resolution, transforming them where necessary, and bending them within our justice system. AJS has already proven itself as an effective, restorative, and humane way of resolving our disputes. It prioritizes reconciliation. AJS preserves relationships and promotes peace. Unlike our adversarial court process, AJS asks our people to be heard in their own voices, in their own language, in their own environment, in very familiar spaces, and in culturally resonant ways. It is this unique ability of AJS that helps us combine with healing and resolving disputes in a way that touches the hearts and the soul of our people. This occasion, therefore, is significant because we are recognizing and elevating Maslaha system and other indigenous mechanisms that for generations have been a backbone of dispute resolution in this county. Garissa, with the rich Somali traditions and other communities that live here and coexist with harmony, backed by very strong religious heritage and its cross-border realities, has always known that justice cannot be confined to the four walls of a courtroom. Justice must live in the communities. But justice lives in our baraza. Justice lives in our mosque and in the council of elders. Therefore, by launching this county action plan, we are affirming these traditions that have a constitutional place in our Article 159(2)(c) of our Constitution that obligates the judiciary to promote alternative forms of dispute resolution, including traditional systems. So what we are doing here today, we are breathing life and spirit to our Article 159(2)(c) of our Constitution. And the other day when we were celebrating Katiba at 15, I was able to proudly state that this is what we have done as a judiciary working with the counties, ensuring that devolution work by devolving justice to the people. So the Garissa Justice Survey that was done revealed that more than half of the residents of Garissa reported having been in disputes with land conflicts, accounting for nearly 40% of the cases, intercommunal conflicts, family disputes, and petty offenses, which also featured prominently. We also recognize the vastness of this county. We recognize the communal land tenure and the scarcity of resources that make it difficult for many to reach formal court stations located in Garissa town and Dadaab. For most of these citizens of Garissa, the elders and the religious leaders remain the default arbiters of justice, whereby they have been resolving over 56% of the disputes in the community. We need to appreciate Garissa for that. This reality affirms that AJS is not an option, but a necessity for Garissa. And the AJS model is therefore uniquely designed as a hybrid system. We've been celebrated by the continent and even by the Commonwealth Secretariat, which comprises of 56 countries. And they ask us, how do you make this system work? We tell them it is drawn from people's lived realities. And the elder who took us through what are the streams did a good job to show that this system is indigenous. It is drawn from the elders' experiences, and it is connected with the courts. It is connected with the national government administration officers, like we were told by the county commander, county government, Mr. Sebastian. It is connected with the chiefs. It is connected with the assistant chiefs. And together, all this stream form a multi-door approach to justice that allows citizens to choose the avenue they want to follow. And once they have followed that process and the fair hearing, the principles of fair hearing, then we adopt that as the order of the court. I think that is the missing link that other jurisdictions have not known how to do it, and they are coming to understand it and benchmark with Kenya, that we've been able to make the informal justice system connect with the formal justice system. So today we are launching the Al Hasla Justice Center. This space will not only be a hub for dispute resolution, but also a cultural symbol of peace, dialogue, and unity. And that's why today I am adorning with a lot of grace and pride this attire of Somali women to celebrate you. Our Asla means reconciliation in Arabic. It captures the spirit of the center. It will be a place where wisdom of elders and the moral authority of religious leaders and the knowledge of trained mediators will converge to offer our people solutions that bring healing in relationships rather than deepen divisions. This is a place where justice will be served not as a punishment, but as a restorative mode of mending broken bones and about creating lasting peace in our society. The future of justice in Kenya, and particularly in Garissa, lies in embracing this multi-door approach to justice. We have all recognized courts alone cannot carry the weight of the disputes. We need to nurture this model we have launched, even to further promote the imperatives of Article 48 of our Constitution, which obligates the state to ensure access to justice to all persons. So I wish to emphasize that AJS plays a critical role in peace building and conflict resolution, and what we are all looking for, a transformed society which is harmonious and allows everybody to realize their full potential. So Garissa's unique contribution to Kenya's justice journey is in your deep heritage of communal justice through Maslaha system, which is inclusive and also factors in the rights of everybody, not leaving behind women, the youth, minorities, and persons with disability. As we were shown, these elders are very, very inclusive. They have everybody represented. And in this way, we preserve the strengths of Maslaha while transforming it to meet the demands of our Constitution and international human rights standards. I continue to commend the partnership and collaboration that has been made possible through the Garissa County government, through the elders, our religious leaders, the Refugee Consortium of Kenya, our Court Users Committee, our civil society organization, our law society. We are so, so grateful to you for accepting that AJS is complementary to legal representation, and because you are trained as advocates to resolve disputes, to solve disputes, this is not going to take away your work, but it's going to complement your work, because even those who will come to you to help them resolve disputes, they are going to increase the number of cases that you will mark settled, other than files which you keep carrying to court year in, year out. So this partnership we have enjoyed with everybody is a testament that justice is not a preserve of the judiciary, but a shared responsibility across all sectors of our society. And to conclude, as we launch this County Action Plan, Your Excellency, I urge all actors to embrace the spirit of partnership and collaboration for our AJS practitioners, our wazee, our elders, our religious leaders, our members of the National Government Administration. This is your baby. Let us ensure that justice under AJS will respect and breathe life to our constitutional values and continue to protect and look out for the vulnerable in our society, especially women and children. For our civil society partners and development partners, I encourage you to continue providing support in training the AJS practitioners and sensitizing the public and raising awareness about the utility of AJS in dispute resolution. Because unless we tell the people about this program, they will not know about it. And I still thank the governor because he has committed to ensure that there will be awareness creation so that this model lives all the way from our communities to all the other agencies. For the county government of Garissa, continue supporting and building the capacity of the practitioners. There is indeed an opportunity for us to collaborate, to have AJS suites established in all the sub-counties in Garissa County. When we were conversing with the governor, he asked me to provide the organogram of how we want AJS suites cascaded, and I'm very, very grateful. So I call upon the residents of Garissa that we embrace this, our own our Asla Justice Center as a trusted home for reconciliation, and to see in this initiative not just as a project of the judiciary, but a corrective investment in building peace, in building harmony, and protecting the human dignity. Let us make Garissa a model for Kenya and for the Horn of Africa, a county where disputes are resolved not through violence, but through dialogue, not through retaliation, but through reconciliation, and not through exclusion, but through inclusion. It is now my greatest honor and privilege to officially launch the Garissa County Alternative Justice Systems County Action Plan, the AJS model, the Ukumbi, the Hasla Justice Center. I thank you all. May God bless you. May God continue to shine His light upon you and make Garissa the greatest county and the greatest place for people to come and find peace, harmony, and reconciliation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Justice. We will do the official launch, and Jemima will guide us on how to go about that. And after we are done, Wamboy, you'll give us a list of those to take photos. Karibu.
Thank you, my lady. We'd like to invite the governor so that you're able to cut the ribbon for the AJS County Action Plan. Kaltuna, you can come. I'd like to invite the chair, Justice Professor Joel Ngugi, to also join us in this memorable launch of the Garissa AJS County Action Plan. Let us put our hands together for the Chief Justice, the Governor, and our chair as they cut the ribbon to officially launch the Garissa AJS County Action Plan. We'll have a photo with the three of them holding the book. Let's put our hands together. It's my pleasure, even as they stand, my lady, will allow me to invite all our special guests sitting in the front line so that they can come and take a photo with the county action plans. Karibuni, tafadhali. So we'll take this photo. The elders can be ready also. After this photo, we'll take the photos with the elders. Okay. Okay, thank you very much, my lady and the governor. And Justice Professor Ngugi will remain standing so that we have the elders come and do a photo with the elders. Thank you very much. Protocol, please bring 3 seats so that they can be seated, and we have the elders stand behind them. 3 seats, please. Let's do it very fast. We have the CJ, just 3 seats for the CJ, the governor, and Justice Professor Ngugi. Let's allow the Chief Justice to sit and the governor, please. Okay, we can have 2 photos. We can have the elders, then the others will join, please. Okay, let's take a photo with those who are already standing. After this, we need a photo with the magistrates. All the magistrates, please. All the magistrates. And the caddies. Okay, all the magistrates. Tunaweza shuka tafadhali. All the magistrates. After magistrates, sorry, we start with the judges. Apologies. We have the judges first, and then we have the magistrates. Judges first, then magistrates.
The next photo will be the JSC commissioners. So the commissioners who are judges can remain on stage. These are all judges. The next photo is the JSC commissioners, kindly. The JSC commissioners, Commissioner Wasame, you can join them, please, kindly. Justice Wasame, you can join them. Justice Sichal, Justice this word summary. Thank you. County officials. County officials, get ready, please. County officials, please get ready. County government of Garissa. County government of Garissa is next. And then magistrates and Cathis will be the next. County government of Garissa. County government of Garissa. And then the magistrates and Cathis, get ready, you are next. Magistrates and Cathis, get ready, you are next. And the photo we are taking now is the county government of Garissa. Magistrates and Cathis, please join in. Magistrates, registrars and directors, you can join this photo kindly. Registrars, directors, please join this so that we take one photo. Are the committee members ready? Committee members, are you ready? The staff were Garissa. Please get ready, stand where that gentleman is. Come closer. We are now taking the committee photo. The committee photo. The AJS committee photo. That's the AJS committee photo. Staff members, get ready. Don't go on stage yet. Don't go on stage yet. Don't go on stage yet. Committee members, I'll let you know. Staff, just wait where you are. Then give me the CUC. Zakim, you are ready? Okay. CUC members, I believe you are ready. CUC members, and the final photo. I have CUC members, please. The final photo will be the staff of Garissa who are going to babysit this project and ensure that it grows up. This is the CUC of Garissa, the CUC, the hosting team, the CUC of Garissa, the ones who will ensure that the center works. Okay, that's the CUC. Okay, and finally the staff members, the staff of Garissa.
As the staff comes, kindly when you take this photo, staff members of Garissa, we meet in court number 1. Immediately you take the photo, we go to court number 1. Magistrates and caddies from the region, you're also requested to go to number 1. LSK next, the very final one.
LSK members. Please indulge us with the final photo of the LSK members. These are the staff of Garissa. Okay, LSK. LSK next. LSK, please. LSK. LSK. Okay. All right. So I think we. Kindly allow us to clear the background. Clear the background, please. Clear the background, please. Watoto tano. Okay. Thank you. That brings us to the end of the photo session, and I thank you most sincerely.
Before the